Yes, I'm here. I'm here. So I realized I didn't turn my headphones on at the last second, so I had to go back and turn my headphones on. I am here. I'm here. I'm here. We are live. Actually, I'm early. That's weird. Why did it say time was up? Our computer is doing things. Oh well, we're here. We're here, we're live, we're moving, we're doing things. Okay. How's everybody this morning? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody. And those of you in Saturday, I hope you're enjoying your Saturday. Okay. Because we do have those in Saturday. Let's see, who was first in chat today? President Sparta did show up before the chat count. Yugal was first in chat for the chat count after we started, after the announcement. Then let's see, Frantic was second. Yugal was first. Yugal has been first 56 times in the past. Frantic was second, has been second 21 times in the past. I Need No Name was third and has been third 6 times in the past. Now, aside, let me look at this real quick. Have we reached the 42 streak yet? That's one of the things I'm wondering about. Good morning, Grumpy Otter. Hello. Santo. Hello. Jacked Back. Good morning. Malieve. Good morning. So you're at 39. Okay, so next week we'll be breaking that 42. And we'll get rid of that bot that has the you're at 43. Throw it up. Let me see here. What was it again? 142. Not sure today it's been counted yet. I'm trying to remember what it is called here. Watch streak, isn't it? Something like that. Let's see. Actions. It'll be in here somewhere. Watch streak. Test. Yeah. Currently holds a 42 streak. Santo, if you're at 43, you should have showed up on this. Put watch streak in and see. Let's see what's going on. Because I want to make sure this thing's working. Because if it's locked in at 42, then there's something wrong somewhere. What about it though? What about what? You maybe need to announce your streak in chat. You have to. I don't know what you guys have been typing in chat to make it come up, so I'm not seeing that here. Okay, is that user specific? I don't know how this one works. It's a twist function. I can't announce it until 45. Huh? Weird, because you guys have been announcing it like for the last 2 weeks. So I don't know what's going on. Okay, well, let's move on. So we should be all good, really. So, several things. We're going to start with, as usual, we're going to start with our t-shirt of the day. Streamer streaks can be shared in increments of 5. So our next option is 45 or 40 if someone is on. Okay. I did not know that it was in options of or increments of 5. Interesting. And how could it be 42 for those other ones? Because that's not an increment of 5. If our top streaks are 42, and you're saying it can only be shown in increments of 5, then yeah, something doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. I'm obsessing on it a little bit, and I shouldn't. I'm going to walk away from it now. Twitch doing Twitch things. Okay. Today's shirt is the original computer. Print and delete. That's all we had. That is your original computer. Actually, it was probably pebbles, but I have a handful of pebbles. You want a handful of pebbles. Therefore, give me something, and I will give you the handful of pebbles. Yeah, that is today's t-shirt, and as usual, it is the shirt that I am wearing today. Okay, today's movie of the day is Snatch. Snatch was made in the year 2000, 25 years ago. Unscrupulous boxing promoters, violent bookmakers, a Russian gangster, incompetent amateur robbers, and supposedly Jewish jewelers fight to track down a priceless stolen diamond. That's true. Well, pencil is a stick. This was a fun movie when it first came out. I really enjoyed it. And at the end, he gets into a cobra. So yeah, that's always a good thing. Yep. Love me some cobras, like we all know. Pencil is a piece of charcoal stick. Is in a stick. Yes, it is. Actually, now it's graphite, but probably was charcoal. There, I do have some charcoal pencils that I used to draw with, so we're both right. Today's album of the day is Ray Charles, Modern Songs in Country and Western Music, released on Sunday, April 1st, 1962, 63 years ago. Songs include Bye Bye Love, You Don't Know Me, Half as Much, I Love You So Much It Hurts, Just a Little Lovin' Will Go a Long Way, Born to Lose, Worried Mind, It Makes No Difference Now, You Win Again, Careless Love, I Can't Stop Loving You, and Hey Good Lookin'. Also, Snatch is awesome, and probably the only movie that Jason Statham had to act in. Well, he does a lot of beating up. You know, you don't have to act if you can beat people up, right? I'm kidding. Okay, bump it up, bump. Remember tomorrow? Tomorrow is Dick Van Dyke's 100th birthday. He is still up and kicking and having a good time and putting out videos. He put out a video a couple months ago. I will be watching 2 movies, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang and Mary Poppins, the original Mary Poppins, in celebration of Dick Van Dyke's 100th birthday. If only he could, he'd lose a 1v1 to Jackie Chan. And Mr. Clean is in his 70s. Mr. Chan is in his, yeah. I think Jackie Chan's broken more bones than more of his own bones than Dick Van Dyke has. So, but it is his 100th birthday, and that's a huge accomplishment. So, 100 years in the making. Yeah. But he's been out in public a lot in the last few months, so yeah. And he was, but there was a video he did. For some reason, I just cannot remember the band. I keep thinking it was the guys that do Drops Jupiter, but I may be wrong. No, I don't know. Let me look real quick. Which one is it? Music video. It's this one. It was Coldplay. Okay. Yep. It was released December 9th, 2024. So a year ago. A year and 3 days ago. It was Dick Van Dyke and Coldplay. Oh yeah, he'll be 100 tomorrow. I know I'm making a big deal about it, but I'm actually kind of happy for him that he's made it this far. Alrighty, let's go over here. Let's play some credits. So, the ramp up of difficulty with the Zerg campaign in this game is absolutely destroying me. So, I gotta figure out what to do. We have to take... Yeah, we have to take these areas and get more crystals, of course. But the amount of just fury that's coming at us is amazing. I have a plan. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try a few things. Because we've been on this level, have we? Maybe 3 days now? This is our 3rd day? It's a tough one. It is definitely kicking our butt. I wouldn't say it's a ramp up. It's more like a lack of change in tactics that's been getting you. Well, that's probably true too. But I've never been, these kind of games have never been my forte. So my tactic has always been build the biggest army, demolish everything in sight. And the last two, the one we're on and the one before it, have been, that's not a good way to do it. It is, but you have to be a little bit more precise on it, because even the level that we finished yesterday or the day before, we only had 11 crystals left, literally 11 crystals left, and that was brutal. But I need to get the right combination of things. Hey, Alan, how you doing? Okay, let's turn that off. Go over here. Turn this on. So yeah, so it's kicking my ass pretty well, and I totally get it, as it should, because that is use Discord for overlay while playing. No. So what this is telling me, though, is when we get to War 3, which is a little ways away because we have Diablo in the way. Diablo 2 is the next one that we actually play. It's going to be probably a lot more difficult. So let's see where we are. I think I'm going to step back to here. Well, no, let's see what's here first. I forget where we saved last. Okay, so we got some army. Can we... We need a greater spire. We need to get some of those guys going. Do we have our... I think we only have one of these left. Yeah. I am waiting for that, and then we're going to get a greater spire so we can get some... There's a joke outside of maybe 2 maps throughout.
Evolution complete. We require more Vespine gas.
Well, they can only get so much, and we got to do this quickly. Vespine gas is going to be a problem.
Vespine gas.
Okay, we're gonna go over there. We'll get over there, don't worry. We got no cover over here except for these two guys. Wait. Yeah, they're going to need something to do here real soon, so we need to take this area over here.
Evolution complete. Nuclear launch detected.
Where is she? Can't nuke us if you can't. Okay, we got one. Oh, good, he keeps his group. What kind of... Okay, good. Wait a minute. All right, let's go be a complete waste of time over here. We're gonna have to take this side to get this Vespine gas, because I haven't used it yet. Come on, buddy. No one said run in there, you dumbasses.
Our forces are under attack.
Where'd he go? All right.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Where is she? Oh my god, I'm not seeing her. Damn it. I don't know where she was.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. harvesting gas.
Keep with the group. The hell? Where did he come from? I'm telling you, there's a spot right here. I think Bob created a... Okay. You are going to put another
Spat,
one
says
down
there's
here.
a warp gate on that cliff.
Oh, okay. I'll have to go get rid of that, won't I? Okay. Ah, I told you to build, dude. Build. And let's take... Where is she? Come on, get her, get her, get her, get her, get her. I was too late. I went the wrong way. Okay, but we know that this plan could work. We just need to keep an eye out for the frickin' nuclear bombs.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
That was a mistake.
We require more Vespine gas. forces are under attack.
That thing isn't depleted already, is it? Almost.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Did I mention that I really suck at this game? I think I've mentioned this before. Pretty sure I have. I should have never let these two buildings stand, basically.
Forces are under attack.
I can't win this one, so... Yeah, I see. I hear you. I got no one to attack you, so... Go ahead. Nuke them. See if I care. We're gonna have to go back. Ah!
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so... Yeah, let's go back to our last save. Okay, so here's where we were. We had not taken that over there yet, but we have to. But we also have to make sure that we don't let this stupid thing live. Let's get rid of this thing up here first. Oh, shit. Come on. Sure, these guys build so fast, but no, not this guy.
Nuclear launch detected.
Where is it? She's not up here. There she is. She killed herself and most of my... That was a very early nuclear launch. Killed all my characters.
Our forces are under attack. Require more Vespine gas.
Yes, I'm crazy about a tower, okay? We've proven this in the last games. It's not going to change anytime soon. And yes, I'm going to do the same thing down here too, so just get used to it. Now, come back up here.
We require more Vespine gas.
We're working on it.
We require more Vespine gas. Nuclear launch detected.
I saw you this time, lady. We got 5 of them. We need a lot more than 5.
Evolution complete.
Okay, so that should give us a lot of armor. Okay, those guys are fully powered up. We should have some kind of cover over here for a little bit anyway.
Require more Vespene gas.
Yeah, they're working on it.
Require more Vespene gas.
Give me just a second, I'll be right back. Okay, back to where we were. Now we're going to need a lot of these guys.
We require more Vespene gas.
Okay, well then don't worry about it right now.
We require more Vespene gas.
Oh, we had one more. Okay, so that is group 1. This is group 2. We need to wipe out this whole section over here. This all must go. Just waiting for this guy. Okay. Group 2.
under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Come on, grab them all, will you? Jeez.
Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, I'm aware.
We require more Vespine gas. Spawn more overlords.
Didn't I just send more of those down there? I know I did.
more Vespine gas.
I'm working on it. Give me what you can. See, I go back to the old ways. At least I feel like I'm getting somewhere now. Because this thing was definitely kicking my ass. And it probably still will, but I feel like I'm actually getting somewhere. That should still be group 1. Yeah, that's still group 1. Okay.
We require more Vespine gas.
Really? We're that short already? Damn. You. You gotta come down here where the good gas is. Yeah, we're getting enough. It's piling up now, which is good. I'm gonna get 2 groups of these guys. Is the basic plan. This guy's over here. So we need a few more. Okay, we're doing good there. 5,000 in that one. Oh, is there something back here I need to worry about? Maybe.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, well, it ain't lasting long. Need to check back there, make sure that there's nothing over here we need to worry about. It's an awful lot of space. Nope, that's the back wall. Where are we at over here? Nope, we're all good. We're good for now. We need 6 more for this group, and then we'll move down here. We still have our flyboys. Yeah, I think we're killing them off pretty quick. Yeah, that one died right there. Tried to nuke us. They tried, but they failed. Some movement up here.
Storing gas.
Hit. Can't make up its own mind.
We require gas.
I'm not too worried about those guys, because they will be taken care of by this group. We'll bring them down shortly. Okay, we need 3 more.
Spawn more overlords.
We keep spawning overlords. Well, they got to come up here sometime, unless we've already killed them, which is highly possible. Oh yeah, they didn't make it.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, is it? This is what we built this team for right here.
Our forces are under attack.
That right there is what Team 1 was for. Right there.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, Team 2, Team 3. We need to set up Team 3. Oh, we need to get these guys out of there. That's Team 3, and then our big dudes. These guys will be Team 4. Okay, so 1 is our flyboys. Group 1, Group 2, Group 3, sorry, and this Group 4. We're going to add boys to this one. And then they will be our stompers. What is over there? Oh, we can get rid of that right now. If they're bringing guys in there, we're going to kill the guys there before they can bring them in. we take away their ability to bring more guys in, that can be good for us. Okay, you need to join group 1. Okay. Group 1, move over here. Any extras? Yep. You go Chrysalis.
Small quiet over extreme gas.
Okay, so we need to do some upgrades for this guy. That's all this, I believe. Yeah, we should have been upgrading those all along. Okay, come over here to group 2. We have 8 in group 2. Nice. Let's stop them right there and make sure they are group 2. Oh, they're supposed to be group 3. Damn it. I just overwrote group 2. Yeah, well, you're now group 3. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we just need 2 more of these.
Spawn more overlords.
Oh, I thought I did. Let's just cap it. Now it won't be a problem no more. Well, this is group 4. I think we're at least somewhere right now. Let's save. Yeah, we may go through the whole alphabet on this one, because this one is not a happy, easy one at all. Okay, overlords. You guys need to come over here. We need you. Not you. You can move over here. I need 2 more of you to fill out group 1. And then we'll start moving down and just causing a ruckus. We got plenty of that still, so that's good. Throw a couple more of those in. Okay. So we just need the 1 more. And then we'll start bringing these guys down to... Now we'll leave them up here just for now. When we start going into the main town, then we'll start tearing that up. What, okay. Yeah, we need to build another one of those so we can get these things going. I have not been... Is it a defiler mound? Is that what it is? No, an evolution chamber. Put that one there. That way we can double up the speed at which we're doing these and get these guys to full badassery.
Evolution complete.
Yeah. We need to get them fully armored and fully powered up. Missiles will help with our other guys. We'll just power everybody up now. And then start clearing the field. We should have all of our number 2s now. Yep. Group 2. You're now full. All right. 1 flyboy's full. 2 full. 3 full. 4. That's that, and we have some more down here. We have 4 down here. So they will be part of our group. I'm just not sure if any other attacks are going to come from this side. So let's do this. Need to grow some more of those guys.
Require more Vespene.
Yeah, well, you're going to give us 2, so I'm happy with that. So, all right. Let's see what's down here. I think I just saved, but I'm going to save again just in case.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Where are we under attack at?
Forces are under attack.
It's saying up here, but I'm not seeing where we're under attack. Oh, it must have been here. Okay, well that tells me they're shipping guys in, so
Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
That answers that question, as I left a hole.
Brains.
Someone just walked off that way too, so. Okay, where did my guy go? Okay, so drop someone off. Okay. What do we have? We have 5.
Evolution complete. Evolution complete.
Okay, they got a little bit more power. Nice. Okay, so these guys are fully powered, these guys are fully powered, these guys are fully powered. Yep. One needs a couple more guys just because they're my flyboys and they get rid of flying things. We'll make them some backups too. Okay. Yep. Okay, number 2 and number 3. It's showtime. Let's see what's down here. Got some blue right there, so make sure there's nothing against this back wall that's going to stab us later. I have a tendency to forget and bypass things we shouldn't bypass. Okay, that's the back wall. Okay, guard this bridge. Want nothing coming across that bridge. That appears to be where they're all coming from, so... Alright, we need to grab our number ones. Fill them back up. That is one. Move one to here. This will be 5. And they need one of these. Five. Okay. 4. Got it. Let's move 4 up to here. I think we're okay to do that. Wait, nope. Maybe not. Oh, maybe we are. Because there's definitely a town on the other side of this. Yep. 2, 3. Okay. I was a little bit late on getting Group 1 back up here.
are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
No, we put a dent in them. I did leave these guys uncovered, which was probably a bad thing, but... Yeah, I had some flyboys here and I didn't even use them. That's okay. Our forces are under attack. I don't feel sorry for him. Nope, not one bit. We're still doing okay over here, yeah. Okay, so we need Vespian gas is basically what we need. I mean, even if it's just 2 at a time, we need as much as we can get, so... 2 at a time still better than none at a time, so... Because this one we depleted. Yeah, that one's empty. How much does it cost to build one? If we can get all of them working at 2, yeah, we'll do that. It's only 50 crystals, so... Okay, new group 1. Like I said, 2 at a time is better than none. Okay, we're going to build group 2. Oh. Like I said, 2 at a time is better than none, right? I wasn't watching and my flyboys weren't doing their job.
Forces are under attack.
Are they? Where?
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, those guys aren't going to get nowhere. Wait, don't go.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
What, we only have one? No, we had... Okay, whatever. You could be helping.
We require more Vespine gas.
You are getting it as fast as I can make it, buddy. Okay.
We require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, well, you're working on it, so that's all we're working on. All of our guys are working on Vespian gas just for you. So you just deal with it. That is all they're doing. Nobody's even getting crystals anymore. They're just getting Vespian gas for you. Yep, yep.
Brains.
Require more Vespine gas.
Uh-oh. We got a problem over here. I forgot that there's another bridge over there, isn't there? Yes, I forgot about this bridge.
Brains.
We require more Vespine gas.
It's okay, you're gonna make two, so.
We require more Vespine gas.
I forgot I have no air support over here.
Our forces are under attack.
See, I knew I forgot these guys. Yeah, quick before the creep moves. I don't think they're going to get past that, so should be all good there. Okay, so that is there. Just in case we have some flyboys. I'm basically just killing time, waiting for more Vespian gas to build up. Okay. We need those there. I think that makes a pretty good barrier. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I know that's empty. So we need 600 to fill these guys out. And then they're getting there. It's just taking them some time. we should start doing some crystals, so... Because that's the only crystals we have right there, so we should probably be pulling some of them. We need to get these guys completely up.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, well, that's good to know they're there.
Yogle 87 says, tick-tock, time's up.
Is it? Damn.
Our forces are under attack.
All right.
Require more Vespine gas.
Okay, we'll save here in a second. We need another one of these guys because they killed the one we had. So where are they coming from over here? Oh, okay, they're coming from another bridge. Okay. I knew about that bridge, and I think I forgot about it. So we'll put them there for now. Put these guys... I think they're fine where they're at. keep forgetting to do these. To get them to 3. So we do a lot more damage. These guys are at 3. It's 4 these guys, I believe. No, they're at 3. These guys. Oh, so these guys are not fully powered yet. Can't say I wasn't trying to get Vespian gas. Okay. Can they fix this? No, I don't think so. No, they can't help it. It's got to grow back, doesn't it? Okay, so those guys just have one more power up. If they're gonna crawl past just right here, I'll put you guys right there so you can catch them. Okay. I can nickel and dime this thing to death, so I'm not going to. Okay, we're 1 short on him, but that's okay. Put these guys right here now. Actually, right here would be really good. That way they can handle that whole area. See anything that's coming and take it out. All right, save. Save and walk away. Alrighty then, quit before something happens. End mission, exit program. Exit program. See, I tried. Thank you, Hugo, for reminding me time was up. Time is up. Shake my cage. Boop-a-doop. Come back to me. Turn the sun's music back on. Close that. Everything else is open. It's supposed to be open. Oh, except for this. We need to get this open. And get the timer set. Alrighty, now we go over here. Make our announcement. So how is everybody today? I've been in far away game mode. But to my credit, which little credit I can take, I have made it further than I've made it before on this particular level. And I actually do feel like I'm making progress. So that is a good thing. While everybody's coming in, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So give me just a second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I knew some of my suggestions were not for the stream. Huh? Oh, you mean yeah. Okay, yeah. No worries. Good evening, the Yearlings. Hope everybody's still having a great day. Nightbot.
Yaogle87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
It is that time. Yes, it is. We have our snacks. And we have our water. So be sure to get your snacks and some water. Everybody should be here, I think. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Maleev at all. Dope, dope, dope. Alrighty. Go over to the bar. Timer is up. There's our timer. Get our counter up. Counter's up. Alrighty. Number 1. Okay, so how long has it been? Let's see, we're over here. Oh, that's something else. We need this one. And that. Not a concern in the world. Everything looks like it is working correctly. YouTube's is working. Okay. It is time to start. Number 1. I said number 1, like many times. So here we go. What number is a baker's dozen? What number is a baker's dozen? Same as the dirty dozen. 24. Wow. We have a correct answer on the board. What number is a baker's dozen? It is actually 13. Yes, it is. 13 is the correct answer. Now, the baker always throws one extra in for himself. That's all I'm saying. Let's get your can up here. A little bit late on the can, but we'll get there. There is your can, Yuko. Alrighty then. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, I looked through the questions and stuff today, and apparently there's 4 in here that are repeats, so keep your eye open. I'll actually do one right now. We may not have time to finish it, but it's a repeat, so you're going to get the can anyway. So, number 2. How do you get a squirrel to like you? How do you get a squirrel to like you? We literally had this one last week, I believe. How do you get a squirrel to like you? You have a correct answer. You act like a nut. So you go, you get that answer. And zombies are coming. Vikings are going to hide because they don't really like zombies. I've seen those videos of the guy that does the green for the bird feeders. It's actually quite amazing.
Brains.
Yes, you were close. Yep. Waiting for exams to be passed. Oh, yeah. Those are awesome. It is a very cloudy day today. Yeah, those videos, I really enjoy them, and he tries harder and harder and harder to make it more difficult for them, but they always seem to figure it out. Squirrels are smarter than you think. I also saw on our chipmunk thing this morning that some raccoons were raiding the chipmunk and squirrel feedery, for lack of a better way to put it. TGA. What is TGA? Did anyone catch that? Oh, do raccoons show up a lot there? The Game Awards? No, I did not. Were the Gamer Awards last night? I have not heard anything about them.
Brains.
Okay. Number 3. What is opera associated with in information technology? What is opera associated with in information technology? That is a hard sentence to read. Web browser is the correct answer. Shrieker, you got the first one on my screen, so you're all good. Number 4. Number 4. What do you buy to eat but never consume? What do you buy to eat but never consume? Wahoo fish tacos. That's one thing I do miss from California. I'm going to accept utensils because it is cutlery. So utensils technically is cutlery. And cutlery is cutlery, Master Sprite. So utensils and cutlery. Cutlery is the exact word, so actually he gets it. But let's give you guys your soda. Cutlery is the correct answer. Okay, Claire. I think I have to give you guys more time to come up with the exact answer before I just call it because you guys are close. Okay. Oh, wow. This one's a long read. So Hopefully you don't answer it before I finish reading. We have 4 on the board. We're on number 5. Here we are. Which country is listed in the Guinness Book of World Records as having had the most fraudulent elections in history? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. Which country is listed in the Guinness Book of World Records as having the most fraudulent election in history? Romania, no. Uganda, no. North Korea, no. USA, no. North Korea, no. Greece, no. China, no. DPRK, no. Venezuela, no. Italy, no. Liberia is the correct answer. Liberia is the correct answer. So, which country is listed in the Guinness Book of World Records as having the most fraudulent election in history? That would be Liberia. In 1927 presidential election, one candidate had around 230,000 votes to 9,000, with only 19,000 registered voters. That's pretty fraudulent. No. I don't think you can walk away from that one. It's impressive to lie that boldly. Or cheat that boldly. But if you think about it, the guy still would have won if he would have just played fair. Because if the other guy had 9,000 votes, there's 10,000 voters, or 19,000 voters, the other guy would have had 10,000 votes if everybody voted. Huh. It's called cheating when you didn't have to. Okay, we need a can up there for you guys. Okay. Number 6. Oh, I forgot the fork. Sorry. There's your fork. Sorry. That is I Need No Name's fork. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hopefully I'll pronounce this name right. Which UK TV show featured teams now navigating their way around a supermarket, grabbing items off the shelves, and later the team with the highest total value of items wins? Which UK TV show featured teams navigating their way around a supermarket, grabbing items off the shelves, and later the team with the highest total value of items wins? We do have a correct answer on the board. It is Supermarket Sweep. Only Demon, you are correct. That is in fact Supermarket Sweep. That gives you guys your first 6-pack. Of course, you get to keep your fork, because that's how it works. Okay. Is Googling allowed? I refuse to answer that question. I mean, everybody's on the honor system, so it's up to you, I guess. It's not really in the spirit of the game. Yeah, it isn't. But also, I have no way to prove you did or didn't. Unless every time you answer, you have the exact answer every single time. Then it's pretty close giveaway that you're Googling everything. But nobody here does that. Okay, we are on number 7. Yeah, I can't prove it if you have or if you haven't. Number 7. Who is Bidendum better known as? Who is Bidendum better known as? We do have the correct answer on the board. Better known as the Michelin Man. Your aunt. The Michelin Man. Get you your... Michelin person. That always cracks me up because there's a company here in the US called Ace Hardware. And for years, I mean, I think even back to the 50s, because Ace Hardware has been around a long time. Their slogan used to be Ace Hardware, home of the helpful hardware man. And then they just changed it a couple years ago to the helpful hardware person. I'm like, really? I wasn't far. No, you weren't. Your aunt has many talents. That's all I know. She's comes up in everything, so she's obviously well connected all the way around. So, okay, we're on number 8. We do have 7 on the board. Okay, number 8. Why are most people tired on April 1st? Why are most people tired on April 1st? This is a rerun. They just finished a 30-day march. That is true. That is, in fact, the answer. They just finished a 30-day march. Yes, it is a rerun. Hopefully this weekend I'll find some time to go through the ones we have left that we haven't done and weed out, because apparently our algorithm is not finding them anymore. 9, we should have 8. We do have 8. Okay. Ideas of March. Yeah, I gave it away. Sorry. Okay, number 9. What's a tornado's favorite game? What is a tornado's favorite game? Oh, I completely believe that the algorithm is on your side. I know this because there's no Star Wars jokes in here. We do have a correct answer on the board, by the way. What's a tornado's favorite game? Twister. Shrieker, you are correct. Pretty much, yeah. Number 10. We do have 9 on the board. We clear the timer. Number 10. What's the name of the character played by Ryan Gosling in The Driver called? What is the name of the character played by Ryan Gosling in Drive called? Dave's not here. You can't do it. You rang. No, can't do lurch. Dude. F. Scott's Fitzgerald. No. For the plight of the Edmund Fitzgerald. What's the main character played by Wow. What's the main character played by Ryan Gosling in Drive called? I give myself a can because you guys are going to tantrum over this one. Here's my can. And now let the mayhem begin. What is the character played by Ryan Gosling in Drive called? His name is never said. His name is never said in the movie. Yeah, that one's a bad one, but I got a can, so you guys don't get a clean sweep today. That's a good thing for me. I may never get a can again, but right now, I'm taking this can. Oh yeah, eye roll, table throw, all that stuff. Go ahead. Alrighty. Number 11. We are missing a can. 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I not? Oh, I didn't. I took my can away? Where's my can? That's weird. Ah, there it is. Alright then. Number 11. Why do the French only have one egg for breakfast? Yokin. Why do the French only have one egg for breakfast? Hugo, you are correct. For number 10. Why do the French only have one egg for breakfast? That's enough. Enough. That is enough. Lost the other in the war. Funny. I lost mine in a car crash. Not a car crash. I was run over by a car. I lost it in the mayhem. How about that? That's a good way to put it. Oh, this next one's going to be so easy for you guys. Number 12. Yeah. I may not even have to start the timer for this one. It's going to take seconds. That was a ball. If you had eggs, I would be questioning things. Alrighty. Number 12. Which actor starred as the main character in The Terminator? And you have to spell it right. God damn it. Shrieker, you are correct. It looks like you spelled it right too. Okay, let's see. It was Arnold. You guys are correct. Your team gets the soda. Some pub quiz questions are just too... Demi Moore. Really? Get to the chopper. That was Commando, I believe, actually. Or was it... Huh. Was it a predator? It was one or the other. Roughly translates into bridge, Black Ridge in English. Huh. Number 13. That is the correct number. Okay. Number 13. What does the acronym CEO stand for? Chief Executive Officer is the correct answer. Let me give you your next six-pack. Is in fact the Chief Executive Officer. Chief Executive Officer. I think it was from the Predator. It's one or the other. They all sound alike to me. Maybe it was from, I don't know. Chief Executive. Well, that's kind of true too. Clinically extraordinary olive. Cheese-eating organ or orangutan. Okay, sorry. It's CFO. Huh. $12, 13 on the board. We are on number 14. What lights up a football stadium at night? What lights up the football stadium at night? The janitor. Floodlights. Nope. Your answers are incorrect. What lights up a football stadium at night? That's not true. Football's always played at night. It's in the name. Monday Night Football. Okay, you guys gonna hate this. What lights up a football stadium at night? A football match. A football match. These are some serious eye rollers today. It is a football match. And zombies are on the way. Do you call them matches in the NFL? Sometimes, yeah. That's a good one. Or just... Wow. Zombies came immediately on that one. They've been doing that a lot lately.
Brains.
There's a very large delivery of rocks coming in right now outside. I thought they were done building these houses. What the hell's going on? They've sold them, so they've sold some of them, so shouldn't be any more building going on. Guess I feel like Americans can't use game more than match. It's interchangeable, actually. Okay, so we're on 15. You have 2, you have 12. Yep, so that's 14. They haven't sold them all yet. Houses here are bought almost instantly now. No, they haven't sold them all yet. Mostly the ones that are selling are the ones that have the 2-car garage, not the ones that have a single car garage. That's an argument I would not want to have. It's like, my car deserves to be in the garage. No, my car deserves to be in the garage. Yeah, I'm not going to play that argument. We'll get a 4-car garage and everybody can park in the garage. No, they haven't sold them all yet. Not every area is selling houses. I have a friend in Florida who had her house for sale, up for sale for the last year, and finally took it down because she had no offers on it at all. And it's in a good area and all that. And it's in really, really good condition. But a lot of places are not getting offers on houses at all. Well, part of it is they've introduced the 40-year loan for houses now. To me, it's just crazy. Because if you're doing a 40-year loan, even though your cost is going to be less monthly, you're actually going to pay at least double or even sometimes triple in interest over 40 years than the house you originally bought, than the cost of the house you originally bought. Because both my houses I had on 15-year loans when I had my houses, and yeah, that worked out good. And I also put every payment, I put an extra $100 towards the principal. You have to actually specifically state towards the principal. And that extra $100 a month took 5 years off the loan, something like that. Yeah. So yeah, you have to make sure that when you're making your payments, you're affecting the principal. If you're not affecting the principal or bringing the principal down, you will be paying that amount forever. No, but all the loans are interest only, but the interest can be anything. I don't know if they can be refinanced. I would assume so. I don't know. It's something new. So I had never heard of a 40-year loan until like 6 months ago, maybe a year ago. And it's something I would never do. I would never do that. All right, we're on number 15. We have 14 on the board. We do. Okay, here we go. Number 15. Which element has the chemical symbol Ci? Or sorry, Cl. Actually, it looks like an L. Chlorine is correct. We have the correct answer on the board. Let's see. We'll come up here, give you guys a can. Oops. What do you guys... Oh, they were hiding under the table and snuck it up there. So chlorine is the correct answer. Okay. Chlamydia. No. Trump did mention something about 50 years loans a while ago, and I'm like, what? That is crazy to me. Because if you look how compound interest works, and how interest on a house loan works, you will pay in the end, if you ever get to the point to where you can pay it all off, you will pay 4 times more than the original cost of the house because of interest. Not something I'm interested in. What I suggested to people is this, when we were at Blizzard, is number one, never buy a house bigger than you can afford, which means determine how much you want to pay as a mortgage each month and then figure out how much of a house you can buy with that payment. That's number one. Number two is every single payment you make an additional payment. It doesn't matter how much. Make an additional payment just towards the principal itself. And number three was if you ever get a bonus, like say a 10% bonus at the end of the year or anything like that, take 25% of that bonus and put it towards your principal as well for that year. And because of that, I was able to, because of those three things, I was able to get a house when StarCraft came out, and I was able to pay it off in less than 9 years. I think it was like 8 years, 2 months or something like that, because of doing it that way. So I was very, very happy about my decision to do that. But you have to get that principal down as fast as possible, and any money you can put into the principal is going to help you. At least that's my experience. It worked for me very, very well. I was able to pay my first house off before I even got my second house, before I even was looking for my second house. I went look for my second house because I needed the tax breaks of having a house payment, which I didn't have on my first house anymore. Alrighty then, number 16. And that's my silly finance discussion for today. But the most important one is determine how much you want to pay each month. And then go find out what loan you can get that gives you that payment. And then that amount is what you go look for a house for that cost. It seemed pretty logical to me at the time, and it seemed to work out for me, so. I shame none of us can have affordable housing. Yeah, it's bad. It's not a good thing. Number 16. Why do nurses like red crayons? Why do nurses like red crayons? Just a quick PSA. This is not financial advice. Your dough is not eligible for any outcome, so take it with a grain of salt. Absolutely. That's just my opinion. It means nothing. They taste good. They draw blood. Okay. We have a correct answer on the board. Why do nurses like red crayons? Sometimes they have to draw blood. For drawing blood. Yes. To draw blood. I think we had that one before, but it was worded differently. There is your soda. Well, that was odd. I thought I saw something moving to the left of me. Huh. Guess I'm imagining things. As Sparta has said, I'm not a financial advisor. This is just the advice that I give people. Because we had a lot of people that when bonuses came and stuff like that, they would go and buy these houses based on their income and their bonus. And within 2-3 years, when the bonus is retracted because of sales and stuff like that, some of them lost their houses. And that wasn't a good thing. Also, never buy a car that costs more than your house. Some people have done that too, and I'm just like, you're out of your minds. Let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes, people do that. If you live in an apartment and all you have is a carport, don't buy a Lamborghini. All I'm saying. Oh no, I'm very, very lucky in that I am at this moment completely debt free of any debt whatsoever, other than regular monthly bills. So, which are substantially going up. Oh my God. I'm just like, one thing I do miss about my big house in California was everything was solar. So I had no electric bill. And electric bills are scary right now. Big iron on the hip. Yeah. I've told that story before about the iron. That was hilarious. All right, number 17. Who is the American singer known for hits Like a Virgin or Vogue? I'm not even going to start the timer. Thank you, Shrieker. You are correct. Yeah, the story that I just mentioned was that, oh, that makes sense in California. Here, it's half the, yeah. Well, the thing about California is you could feed whatever energy you don't use. By law, you can feed back into the system, like into the grid. And the electric company that works in your area has to pay you for it. So if you make more electricity than you use, at the end of the year, they have to send you a check. So that was always fun. Yeah, like a surgeon by Weirdo. Yeah, I mean, you need things like trackers and stuff like that, things that track the sun across, because they do make these things, and they're not that expensive. They're only about $700 for the actual thing, and it's just a big set of six. I think it's 6 panels, and you can track. It tracks the sun across the sky, which gives you about 40% more based on where you're at and how much sun they can get. Only if you have two-way meter and feed it tariffs. Yeah, what in some states they don't at all. They will give you nothing back. You know. But yeah, it was. I think I put it up on Facebook at the time when I got that first bill with 0 on it when I built the solar system at in my house there. I was so happy. Yeah, they do. Some do. So what you do is you feed it all into your battery system, and then you keep it. And then you build a big enough battery system and an array of panels to where you never have to use their power. Or you get a battery system. There's several ways around things. So one of the things you can do is you can get a battery system and then run off the battery system during the day. And then at night, when electricity is cheaper, you can have the grid feed your batteries, recharge your batteries. That's another thing that you can do, which was pretty interesting way back in the day. All right, number 18. Yeah, because electricity, depending on what time of day it is, electricity's cost changes. Pleasure being had in the stream today. Oh, okay. Load leveling. Is that what it's called? I didn't know there was a specific name for it. Okay, number 18. Okay. Did you hear about the cleaners who went to space? Did you hear about the cleaners who went to space? Yeah, there's a lot of cool things that you can do. Because like I said, the electricity in our area has gone up 40%, something like that. In the last 8 months, 7 months, something like that. They left no stone unturned. Not the correct answer. They had to vacuum. No. They used a vacuum. No. Did you hear about the cleaners who went to space? They were surrounded by a vacuum. Factual, but not the correct answer. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to get 3 cans today. I actually like this one. Did you hear about the cleaners who went to space? They ended up scrubbing the mission. They ended up scrubbing the mission. Yeah, that was a proper dad joke right there. That was pretty proper. Yeah. The next joke is a Star Wars joke. Actually, I think it's a pub quiz question, but it's one I know every single one of you can answer. I like that one. Number 19. Are you ready for this one? I'm not even going to start the timer on this one. So, hope you're ready. Number 19. Who directed the epic space opera film Star Wars? Thank you. You are correct. Lucas. A hero of mine who I accidentally insulted to his face, and I did not mean to, but I am unfortunately a smartass, and that was a bad day. But he didn't seem to take offense by it, so that was good. Look up something real quick. Let's see, I need to see specifically because I have yeah, okay. All right, where are we at? Duck Norris. This is I haven't heard yet. Oh, so as long as his name's up there. So we were at Skywalker Ranch. We were filming for the concert, not the concert. We were filming a 60 piece orchestra at Skywalker Sound, which is on the ranch, and there's a big recording house there. And when you're on Skywalker Ranch, when it's lunchtime, you go to the main house, which is George Lucas's house. You walk down there, and there's a picture of me in Facebook with me and Chris and Russell and Nick Carpenter walking down the road to the house on Skywalker Ranch for this lunch, to have lunch. And you go and they have a buffet, and you get your buffet, you get your food. And during that, Nick Carpenter whispered in my ear, because he's standing next to me in the line, and he goes, "George Lucas is right behind you." And I turned around, and I'm like 6'1", and I looked, and I didn't see him. And Nick said, "Look down." And I looked down, because he's 5'7", which isn't short, but he's 5'7", and I just didn't. I was literally looking for someone taller. And without even thinking, my sarcastic mouth just would not stop, and I said, "Oh, now I understand the Ewoks. He wanted somebody he could look in the eye on the set." And he just kind of stood there and looked at me, and then turned around and walked back to his table. He never said anything. He did not have me thrown off of the ranch. How could I? He didn't. The couple times I went back for other things, because we had to fly up there several times to finish recordings and do like stuff, nothing was ever done. His assistant came out and gave us like the grand tour of the whole house and all that stuff. Never said a word. Now, my theory is, hopefully I said it low enough that he didn't hear it. But I'm sure he did. But nobody there had ever said anything about it. And I felt so bad, because this guy I had actually to see Star Wars. I couldn't afford to see Star Wars, so we saw it like a month after it came out. And my friend Steve Tomlin and I rode up from Dana Point to Newport Beach on his 125 Yamaha, me on the back, rode all the way up to Newport Beach to Big Newport, sat literally because it was a 1,200 seat theater. There were no open seats, so we sat in the front row and saw Star Wars for the first time. And it was probably, funny, Sparta. It was probably, it was very impactful for me in my head. So I felt really bad. I still feel real bad about saying it. But for those that know me in a day in, day out period, it's the kind of humor I have, you know, but it's not always the kind of humor I use on the show, because it's just like, no, going on a boat to see a movie must have been magical. Going on a boat, on a bike, Yamaha 125 bike. Did I say boat? I don't think I said boat. I mean, I have gone on boats to go see movies, because we went out to Catalina once, which is an hour boat ride to see a movie. I don't remember what movie it was, but it was at the casino out there. Not a Yamaha Grand Piano. You guys are hilarious. So yeah, so that is my George Lucas story. He was very kind the whole time we were there, and he's a really, really, really cool human, but very impactful in my life, because like things like the Joseph Campbell interview about myth that was recorded in, I think it was the 70s. Yeah, it was recorded in the 70s, because it was 70s or early 80s, which is called The Power of Myth, which is Bill Moyer interviewed Joseph Campbell, and even George Lucas actually appears in it. It's a 6-hour at a time interview series, and it's really, really good, because if you're a storyteller, you need to go watch this interview, because Joseph Campbell was like, I forget what school he taught at, but he was like the highest university level teacher of myths and mythologies and things that sticks and stuff like that, and why humans like different kinds of stories and all that. It's really, really good. In fact, the hero's journey, which you probably heard about 100 times, comes from Joseph Campbell's book, The Hero with 1,000 Faces. So if you can find that. Oh, I thought you went from Dana Point to Newport. Yeah, Newport Beach. It's straight up the Coast Highway. Yeah. Nope, Yamaha 125 motorcycle. Built for one person, but we got our high school butts on there and rode all the way up there. So, yep. Vanessa and Carlton style. Don't know what that means. I thought you went from Dana Point to Newport Beach. Yes. It's just the Coast Highway. You have to go through Laguna Beach to get there, but... Yep. 1,000 miles, the song. Wouldn't that be 500 miles? And then 500 miles back? So yeah, I guess it would be 1,000 miles. David Tennant does a pretty good job at it at the BAFTAs last year. Oh, wow. Zombies are coming. Let's see how quick they are this time. The timer just went off. You know where they're going. Wow, they're like seconds today. There is a very big truck with a lot of gravel in it, sitting in front of my house.
Brains.
I don't think he knows where to put the gravel. I really do not. Yeah, Balboa Harbor, I've been there many, many times, yeah. I used to go, I've even showed it on the stream. I went to Paul Revere Elementary School. I think it's still called that, on Balboa Peninsula. Is that what it was called? So long ago. But yeah, my elementary school was the one that's on Balboa Peninsula. And we would surf in the morning and then literally just walk across the playground on the beach to the school. Now, he will not gravel at my feet because I'm not cleaning it up. Yeah. I spent most of my life was spent in Orange County. There's been a couple years that were up in Ventura County and Ojai. And then, but the rest of my life was all over Orange County. Anaheim, Dana Point, San Juan Capistrano, Newport Beach, Costa Mesa, Tustin. Yeah, we were everywhere. We moved around a lot. I'm waiting for the zombies to pass, and we will do the very last question, and then we'll go on to our other things. Then I can show you what I was able to get working last night in our game. It took some struggle, but I figured it out. And little help. I'll be honest, I got some help from ChatGPT to figure it out. So another thing I found out, I make a lot of typos. So some of the things like at one point the otter wasn't going where she was supposed to go to put the pieces together. And that was because instead of positions for our array, I called it position. So ChatGPT said, hey, what's this? If it's coded related, Copilot is better. It's better than ChatGPT. Yeah, really? I did not know that. Copilot tries to do a lot of things for me that I don't want it to do. It gets into my spreadsheets and tries to change them, and I don't like that. But how do you write code with Copilot? I mean, does it have an interface? Huh. I don't think I would use Word to write code. Interesting. Don't know. All right, the very last question today. Do we have the right number? That's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Did I not give myself that last can? I guess I did not. Oop. All right. Copilot is supposed to be specialized for coding, but it's quite terrible at it. Okay, then no, I'm not using it. I got this fixed. That's all I cared about. No, George Lucas was. You guys got the one. Oh, wait, maybe that is the one that I missed. Yeah. Oops, wrong button. I think I stole one of your cans. Sorry, guys. Let's put it back over here for you guys. We're doubling up on the Vikings to apologize. There you go. Now it's right. So 16, 17, 18, 19. Yep, we're at the right. We are right. No, you guys got George Lucas. I just forgot to put it up there. All right, number 20. This is a long read for... No, it's not that long. Okay. What American football team was formerly known as the Frankfurt Yellow Jackets? Which American football team was formerly known as the Frankfurt Yellow Jackets? The worst one. 31 of us have this share 16 cans. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Tampa Bay Lightning. No. Okay. Which American football team was formerly known as the Frankfurt Yellow Jackets? Boop doop boop 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 boop. We do have a correct answer on the board. Stop the clock. We're all good. Which American football team was formerly known as the Frankfurt Yellow Jackets? The Philadelphia Eagles. Now the Rams, I believe, have always been the Rams, if I remember correctly. Technically, that's only if the winners share their cans. And unfortunately, the only fork belongs to names, so good luck eating it, even if you were there to share. Well, as you will find out, is I only take one can. I give the rest back to the Vikings. So, there. Shrieker, thanks for hanging out with us today. I'll talk to you tomorrow or on Monday. It's because it's the weekend. Have a good weekend. Alrighty, let us go here and get the final count. Final count is 17. Oh, I forgot to give you your new can. 17. Ooh, we moved something. Something got moved. Ah, that one got moved. Okay, Devil King, thank you very much for the 12-month sub. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Okay, Master Sprite. Not sure why that was necessary, but okay. But Devil King, thank you very much for the 12 months. I do appreciate it. Okay, so 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 to 3 is the final count today. Let's have the Vikings come in and clean everything up. Yeah, that's the one that got moved. Let's put it back. Okay, good. Alrighty. Fork. Alright, and then the 12 packs. Okay, that's your side. Now they'll come over and clean up my side. Yeah. Put one in my car and then put the rest in... Put the rest in the fridge for later. Thank you, guys. Okay, then let's go back to... Let's close all this up. And go back to the house. It's meaty goodness. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Why do I feel like I got cussed out? Huh? What are you talking about? You didn't get... He said, Sparta. He said, Sparta, it's okay. You can only get once. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Sparta has not talked to the auto mod for a while, so I'm not sure why the auto mod didn't allow this to go to Sparta. Because it would be completely within justification of the auto mod to do that. But it has not. Let's go over here. Make our announcement. But I guess the auto mod is, because Sparta hasn't caused trouble in a while, the auto mod is going, hey, I think I kind of like Sparta. I'm not going to let somebody insult him. Or not insult him, but say bad things with him in mind. We try to keep it clean here. Granted, we are not always perfect with it. We do make mistakes, but we do try. I'm a big fan of giving people the chance to mean well. Does that make any sense? The thing with Sparta, though, Sparta wants to cause trouble. He always has. He is kind of a troublemaker. And he knows it. He is well aware of it. He just literally caused me 3 weeks worth of work. That's 100% fact. Him and his suggestions. I know you do. I know you mean well. I say this mostly out of funny than anything else, so. Because it cracks me up. Okay, let's see if we can get, let me make sure everything that can be closed is closed. We should not have, yep, everything that can be closed is closed. Let's start Game Maker up. It's going to say there's a new build, and I'm going to ignore it because that's what I do. I will install it tomorrow because I literally it just put out an update on Tuesday. And it freaked me out because it wouldn't let me log back in and when I came into the new build. So that was a pain. Let me see, I'm just getting things started. Let's get it started in here. Okay. Remind me later on that part. Sounds like I need to make another suggestion, or maybe I should save it when you got the system fully working and then give it. Okay, well, you be the judge as to whether the system's fully working. Here we go. We're going to go over there now. And I'm going to start the build. That should not be up. My Yugle count. Game Maker Studio never comes up when it's supposed to. There it is. All right. So here is where we are at. Go back over here. So if we go to everything over here, let me open our script with the otter, our dialogue script. So now we have, and you saw, we set this up yesterday, and it took me a while to figure out how it works, and I had to use ChatGPT to figure out the very particulars of it. But this is all of our otter's speech for everything. So everything's broken down to what our otter is, what she's going to say for every single one of the pieces, which is, to me, great, because this now, William Barnes would be very happy about this. He was my translator at Blizzard. He would be very happy about this because all of the dialogue for the otter is right here in one spot that we can send to translate anytime. So this is what I was working on last night, is to get it all working and stuff, and being able to pull everything. So this had to be rewritten. This is just debug stuff, but all the code for it is up here. I'm gonna find it here. Oh, this is the old one. No. Oh, this is the other part. So we had put these in here to pull from the database that we created. This one here we'll get rid of because this is not one we need. What is this? No, we don't need that one. Don't need this one. As you can tell, I was tearing through everything trying to figure out what was broken. This is part of what we need. And then this is the main database of all the dialogue for the otter. So that also is where this is what calls that file. And then this is the stuff that displays it. And the way it does, and everything's in here as like where the otter has to go. Like here's where I said that where we see positions here, I said position instead of positions. That's why she wasn't going where she's supposed to go. Now she runs around and does everything, you know, and it also works everywhere in the game, so we can go to the other area and do it. So let's run the game. Boop, boop, boop. So here is our stuff, and what we can do is we'll grab everything up here. We'll grab the first few things here. Then we'll go over to the actual game screen. So here we are. This is what the player will see. This is the screen that he will be on. And he'll go up and talk to the otter. And the otter will go over and he will put together a fountain. And he actually goes in the right places now. Does his thing. And then goes back to down here. Okay, we did it. Thank you. Your work isn't done yet. Okay, well. We'll talk to our otter. The fountain is working. Time to plant the world tree. So we have the pieces. So she went ahead and planted it. Now we have to, your work's not done yet. Now we have to do Frere. Why did we go up there? We shouldn't have went up there. Okay, there's a bug. World is seedling planted. Oh boy. It worked, honest, it worked. Why did my guy jump up there? He should not have jumped up there. Now it's going to say it can't do it. Because it's going to count it as already done. Oh no, she did it. Okay, something went wrong. I hit something wrong or something. Oh, okay, well, good. So now, yes, now she does go there and does all the things she's supposed to do. And we get to watch them in real live living color. And I also like fixed her her position so that it looks like she's actually working on that part of the statue, because I thought that was important. I do have to fix her pathing on the way back, but you get the general idea. Okay. And our plant is growing, as you see. And as the player comes back to this, the player is going to be very much off and doing things in the world between each of these. So they're not going to see this. Their progression will be different. So let's see. So Hamdal. And then when she steps back on the platform next to our player, you'll see that the tree grows. Yep. Tree grew. Yeah, my spelling was not the best. Tree grows, everything's good. Our inventory is empty. Okay, let's go back and get the last couple. Thor is next. Then Freya. Freya, or Frigga, sorry. Yeah, we'll have to make it walk around. Loki and Odin. Okay, so that is all of our pieces. I'm actually very proud of this. I think it turned out really good. The Odin. The fact that it works is my favorite part. So if we go now to, we'll go and see, but it should actually be completely ready to go here. Yeah, so this is what the player will see once they're done. And then the final thing, because this will be, you'll rebuild Odin after you save Grandfather, because Odin's pieces will be in where Grandfather is. So you'll save Grandfather, and then you and Grandfather have to take the World Tree seedling and plant it so that the actual World Tree can find you, find this realm, and save everybody. So I'm pretty happy about that. I think it worked out really, really well. So Sparta, as much as I give you a hard time, it was a good suggestion. You know, now we can, now that we're back in the real, in our real world, we can go and look at other things. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, see, it's also all put together in here. So everything did work. Now what we have to do is we have to place things. You know, and then as we place the items in the out in the world where he has to find them, that's all good stuff. So let's see where we're at. We have, let's close this. Now we go to her scripts. And what we can, the best part about having it like this is now we can say, go there and find it. And we can have everything in a row. So we can say for the fountain, where would we hide the fountain pieces? So let's look at our world. Let's look at our maps or our places. We could put a couple, we could put them up here. I think that's a little too close. What we could do though is we can, this is just the stuff we're working on. So the graveyard is where we put Frere stuff, but I think that may be wrong. I think we need to put Frere stuff in the forest. Town, I think we could put it throughout the town. We can even hide a couple pieces in the village. You know, so we need to repair the fountain to get the energy to save the people. This window is not friendly. You cannot hit spacebar when you're doing these things. There are 5 pieces. Right now we have them in the graveyard. I'll have to make this even smaller. You guys won't be able to read it. You will find them to the north. Ads will be coming soon. Okay. Wait, that classified as a hard time. Thank you. Yeah, the tree thing I thought would be cool because our realm is cut off from the world tree, and the world tree knows it's out there somewhere, but it can't locate it. The idea was to have, your grandfather had a seedling of the world tree, and you use that and grow it in the pot, and it grows as you evolve as well. So when you bring grandfather back, you and grandfather plant the world tree seedling in the ground, and that causes the real world tree to locate the realm and grow towards it, so they grow towards each other. And when they connect with each other, then all the statues come to life, and all the gods can see everything, and Loki gets punished, and blah, 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 blah. So I thought that would be kind of cool. But our character will grow as well. So right now we're using the one from the tutorial, but eventually we'll have 10 different versions of our character, and our character will grow and change with that as they do that. But this now, I wanted to solve this problem now before we started putting in all kinds of text. And having text files like dialogue files, which is what this is. It's dialogue for the otter. Now we know that we can do that for everybody and then just fix it. And then this is what pulls the line based on what we're doing. So this was a nice little touch, and it will work for all of our characters. And it will work for translation.
Brains.
I know I keep harping about localization, but localization is probably the most difficult thing for a game, because in the way we were doing things before we put this system in, was all dialogue was in 1,000 different places. And if you're going to localize the game at any point, it's going to be a pain in the ass to go and find every single line and then replace every single line by hand once you get the translations back. So having a central location like we have here for the original scripts is an absolute godsend. I will push for something like that anywhere, anytime, because it is something that, as a game maker, I've had to struggle with, and I've seen localization people who just hate the fact that there isn't a central location for this. Oh, when it comes to world design, I would suggest splitting the forest in the least two sections. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about also, is the forest should wrap around the whole world. The lower forest and the thicket, because Frere would give you the ability to grow vines, which is what we use for the hook. That ability should be used to reach the thicket, and Nord can be hidden by the sea side, yes. And that's just it, is we will adjust our worlds and our maps to accommodate the specifics of that particular god. Potentially find the next statue. Yep. Or find a couple pieces to it. Yeah, localization is, I'm going to harp about it a little bit more. Anytime you can do something like this, where you have everything in one place, and do it when you're first starting, so that it's just automatic when you're building the rest of your code. When we had it as all individual people, I didn't think that much about it, because I'm like, I don't know if we're ever going to translate this, but having it now, I wouldn't build a game without something like this. I really wouldn't. It also makes it a lot easier to go back and change. So if there's ever a line, like we decide to move something, it's perfectly fine to just go back in here and change it. Change the line, like we're doing now. So right now, she says, "Thank you for saving me from the boy in town," because that is what had happened, because we did see her earlier. And the boy asked for an axe, to throw at the otter, and we don't give him an axe. Then she says, "Here's what we need now. We need to repair the fountain, to get the energy to save our people." There are 5 pieces. I really don't like the way this works. There are 5 pieces you can find to the north. Bring them to me. So if we go to the graveyard, not the graveyard, we'll go to the regular. I need to move this. So if we make another opening up here, we'll say here, and we put part of the forest up there, and we can build probably one about the same size as this one. So how big is this one? How big is this room? Oh, I forgot they changed this. Okay, good. So it's 430 by 720. Okay, so let's go to rooms, and we'll say, this would be forest. So we're going to make a new room. Create room. And we're going to call it the upper forest. Upper florist. And we're going to make it the same size as our graveyard, as our family yard graveyard. This one. So it's 430 to 270. Okay. 430. 270. Okay, so that's our upper florist. And let's see, this looks like 32s. That should be 16s. Yeah, 16 would be fine. Okay. And then we're going to go and create its need this tile set. Lower tile set, instance goes above that. we need to put the tile set in. Let's go over here. Let's get the tile set. Tile sets. Wrong tile set. Tile sets. And it is this one. So we'll start out by making that fit. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take this and just take a can and fill it. Okay. Yep. Okay. Then we'll run some rock stuff. No, we're not going to do fill anymore. We fill off. So I think it comes in about there. You do this kind of thing. Boop, boop, boop. And then actually do that, can't we? Boop. Luckily, we already drew all these things, so. No, we never made one. Oh well. Cool. Boop, 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 boop. That's just a little blah, blah, blah. Okay, now we need a second. We need another tile set, the upper tile set. In fact, what I forgot to do, let's go back here real quick to, yep, we need to back to here. We need to go to our base here and our parent. Need to make sure that, oh, so the upper forest did get, okay. Yeah, that's what we needed. Let's see. It did not. Okay. So. Nope. Wrong place. Okay. Yes, there. That way it has all the same settings as its brothers. That helps us quite a bit. There. It brought a lot of stuff with it. Oh, all that stuff's already done. Okay, well, let's hide the ones we created. These are the ones we created. We can delete all this. Well, we need the trees. We're going to make all the threes. We're going to take the collision off. Because we're going to redo all that. Okay. You go to the main tile set. Fill it all in with these like we did before. Might help if we turned it on. Yeah, we need to delete the old one. Let's turn that off. Go with this. Okay, boop, boop, boop. We'll bring this lower tower tile set. Copy that. Let's go this way. Bring this to the main tile set here. Turn it off up there. I forgot to make it a thing, so it's gonna take a second. Okay. I forgot to set this up correctly. I also copied the wrong one, but that's okay. Survive it. Okay, so now we can delete this because it is not proper. Need to get rid of some peoples here. What is he doing? He's down on this one, isn't he? Get rid of the houseies. Get rid of the signs. Okay, so this is now our upper do that to move as a shortcut over to the river. Let's grab this again. Oh, that's weird. Why is it not letting me go over there? I think I screwed it up. No, it's right. Things in here. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's delete all this crap that we created because it's just causing trouble. Okay, villagers. We don't need the villagers. Instance. That's all our stuff. Collision. We've taken all the collision out. Why is it not letting me go over here? And this is why you start over all the time. I haven't done any maps for a while, so it's going to cause some trouble. I would love to have, and I'm going to have to see if it can be done. Can you auto-generate a map? That could be fun. Why is it not letting me go over here? Okay. Our viewport is correct. I think it's because our something in here isn't the right size. So we're going to delete this. This is everything we should have now. I've obviously messed something up, or something is the wrong size somewhere. Yeah, see, because now it's... Let's see what happens. Go to the tile set. Pick that. No, it still won't let me go over there. Okay, well, what this usually tells me is I've built it wrong. So let's go back to Upper Forest and delete it. There. Now, we will do this, and we can go back to our parent, and we'll say create a child room, and we'll call it Upper Forest. Now it should be created correctly. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, let's do this. Open recent. When I deleted those things, I broke this one. Yep. Sushi, hello. Welcome to followers. I touch stuff. Never touch stuff. Because I created that wrong, it screwed this up. So we'll fix it. We've actually deleted the background, which means we've did it on all of them, didn't we? No, this one's still good. Okay, just on that one, it looks like. We need to check all of our rooms because I touched stuff. That should be correct. That's correct. That's correct. Correct. What I'm looking for is rooms that are have the backgrounds gone in them. That's correct. That is correct. Correct, correct. Otter testing room, that's all. We don't even need that one anymore, but we're going to keep it for now. We won't go through every single one. I'm just making sure we haven't built the barracks yet. We have built the mines, so yeah, the mines are all good. Company store we haven't built yet. Foreman's place we haven't built yet. Machine, uncle's house. Okay, this is the uncle's town. So we only screwed that one up, so that's not too bad. So we will fix that. And then tomorrow, because of time, oh no, we might have time to do all of them. Yeah. Yeah, so I broke the village. Okay. Let us fix the village. That's hilarious. Paint tile set. I broke it and then saved over it because I'm a dumbass sometimes. Put our roads back in. And the lower halves of our buildings. So it's not too bad. We have put our river back in, our roads back in, and then the lower half of our buildings. But all in all, it's not that bad. So go back to just that. Okay, there's the lower half of our buildings. Now we need this side. Okay. We've taken... No, the signs are still there, so that's good. Take, go here, and then grab this guy. Goes back in that doorway. This is correct here. That is correct there. Back to here. Doop-a-doop-doop-doo. We can actually turn the upper level off. And this off, which is the tops of the buildings. Yeah, we had water on this level, which was across here like this. Okay. I think I went a little too big on that side, but I think there was this was like that. I thought I had an angled piece, but I guess I don't. Okay. Oh well, it's temporary. I'm not that worried about it. There's that gate. That bridge. This is the upper track. Okay, so it's some of it's still there. That's a good thing. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. They are pretty much one-track mind, just brains. That's all they care about. This is what happens when you make a mistake. You have to go take the time to fix it. I should have created that correctly in the first place, and I didn't. And it caused problems. So now I get to do it all over again. Okay, that's good enough for now. For the top half, save.
Brains.
I'm going to save as the next number. This is going to become 3. My M's. Okay, so this is now 3. So I broke it. I broke it. Only we will know for sure that I broke it this badly. Well, that's how it goes. I learned a while ago is you don't be so hard on yourself, just fix it and move on. Because if you actually stop and freak out over every change or everything you break, you're going to exhaust yourself, and it's not going to end well for you. So just stop, say, yep, I messed that up, and then move to the next thing. There's nothing's going to change it. And then I fixed it, and it was fine. And sometimes it comes out better than it was before, but I'm not saying this is better than it was before, but it comes out in such a way that it's like, okay, well, nobody will ever know. Let's turn those off for a second. Do that top one. Yes, I know nobody will ever see that, but I also know that I will know it's there. Oops. Okay. You do this one over here. Nope, that can't be that one because we don't want them walking off that area. Okay, we just need to fix that. And this side of the water, and we should be all good for now. Okay, turn the upper back on. Good enough. Gets us through the day, so we're all good. The only thing I think I'll do is I'll change those to this. No. Just looks odd. I think I'll reverse those. No, oh well, whatever. I need to redraw them so they look like this, but from the top. Okay. That'll do for now. Do need to put the collision back in. Don't want them walking off the map. Okay, yep. No holes really. Now there is this one. Okay, that's good. Let's size this one. That's all good. Locked out there. Can't go anywhere there. Can't go off the bottom of the screen. That door's a little tricky to get into, but that's okay. Not too concerned about that. All right. Got a blue here, blue there, blue there, blue there, blue there. Yep, so stopped and fixed it. That is, oh, an extra. Yeah, that'll do it for now. There, now it's fixed. Save that. We are now working again. It's gonna be a little tight down here. We might have to add something later to give some room there, but yeah. All right, now back to what we were doing. Shouldn't have had to stop and do that. Just that's a mistake on my part. Big time. Sorry, guys. Yeah, well, sometimes you have to stop and fix things. Time for you to sleep. Master Sprite, have a good nap. Or sleep. Okay, so we've created a new upper forest. It is the correct size. It is a child of... Yes, it is a child of our parent. Or it's supposed to be. Yes, it is. It is now correct. Now we can start drawing in it. It has no collision. It has no this. We have our tile set. Tile set is already set. Do a quick fill. Yeah, we can fill everywhere, so that's good. Come back to here, make this 2. Basically, we just need to be 1 right here because we're going to come in right about there. I believe is where we come in. Now that's fine. Back over here. And over here. Right now, I don't know if we're going to be going out that way, so we probably won't. Because this is just going to be thick forest, so this is probably even too thick. It should probably be just 1. More a path than of anything else. Yeah, that's a little too thick. Should never be more than 1. Unfortunately, these pieces weren't built for this, but that's okay. We're just making a path, not a big deal thing, so. Yeah, we're gonna need a middle piece at some point. But you get the general idea. Okay. Upper tile set should have nothing. We want it to be, I believe those are trees. The tree stumps are what's in that. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's the tree stumps. Tree stumps go up there. Okay, we're gonna put a lot of trees in this one, so because it is the upper forest. grab this. Go to our tile set, grab our tree stump. And just throw trees everywhere. That may be too many. What do you think? Think that's too many? Might be too many. Let's try this another way. We'll come down here. Because we're going to hide pieces in here anyway, so. This is where it's going to come and look for all the pieces for the fountain, which we will also put in here. It'll be on the instance, so it'll be on this layer up here. And we'll go to Objects, Inventory, Gods, no Fountain. And then these are all the fountain pieces, so we'll grab all of them and drop them in an instance. Are we on the instance? I don't think we're on the instance. Hang on a minute. Yes, we are on the instance. Let's just drop them here for now. We will hide all of them into the places. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s. They are too big. Our guy will look at them and say, I can't carry that. So we're going to make them half that size. Yeah, that makes more sense. Got this. Go to each of them and make them smaller. Okay, so there's our 5 pieces. We will throw one up here. Oh, we have more room up here. We'll throw one up here in this corner. I'll go here. This one will go down here. This one will go over here. And we will cover them with trees, so don't worry about that. We will need to put a collision around the outside of this area so that our guy doesn't walk off the map. Instance. We need our trees. Oops. Objects. Things. No, plants. Our trees. Let's turn that off. We'll fix the exact setting for them later.
Any none says. I couldn't say it for dad jokes as I was at the restaurant, but did everyone hydrate?
Eventually we'll have to draw trees specific for this, but I still like my happy trees. I like my happy trees. My happy trees like me. And yes, we will have to put a lot more trees in this area. And he will have to have the axe to chop them down. And we can make it to where, hopefully we can make it to where he has to chop them down to get find the pieces. I was also thinking about if we need to make him a shovel to dig holes and stuff. Because we do have him like hitting mud and things like that. And right now he just like kind of dips the bucket in the mud and gets the mud. Which is probably fine, but learning how to use a shovel could be something that is something we want to do. No, I dehydrated, turned it into beef jerky. That means our time is up, isn't it? Yes, it is. Let's see if we got all of our trees. Oh, most of them. Oh, we'll finish them. We'll finish them while the zombies are running. Only 3 more for now. Okay. Oh, missed one. Okay. So on Monday we'll put in the transports to all this, which is the room things, and then we'll hide these guys around. You know, shove them behind things. So you can't see them. Hey, when that happens. can't hide it from me. I hide it from you. All right, so our level is made. That's all we can do today because we're out of time. So that would be the upper forest. We'll throw a bunch of other stuff in there. Like I'm going to throw some lake in there or some river. Also put some rocks in there. Maybe we'll even hide some underneath the pile of rocks where you have to take the rocks and toss them to the side and hide it. We also, there's no animal associated with this one, so you won't be like fighting a boss. But in a lot of the other ones, you will be. So, in fact, all the statues, you'll have to fight the boss of their spirit animal. Save this. Save in project. Project is saved. Exit. Exiting project. Okay. All in all, we were productive. I mean, it's important to get all the base stuff in so that, as you've seen, we got in the middle of something and realized that we had to redo the whole way it was done. So now we have some of the base stuff in and we can move forward from here. But having the localization stuff and having all the text for every NPC in its own dialogue box.
Any nonum says, proper, on time, hydration reminder.
Yes, yes. All right, let's go back. Let's put this back in. So turn that off. Turn this on. Let this run for a minute, then we'll jump over. Yeah, we're a little bit behind schedule today, only about 5 minutes. That's not too bad. Hopefully there's not a ton of people online today. We'll see. Let's look. Oh, wow. There's a serious ton of people online today. All right. Let us go over to the raiding room. Welcome to the raiding party room. Let us open the raiding party. The raiding party spreadsheet. Get that open, close that. All right. Moving right along to this. And blip. Okay. Who comes out of quarantine today? Let's see. Nobody. What? Is that even possible? Someone should have come out of quarantine today. Hang on a minute. Okay, 14.
Yelbel 87 says, who we raiding today?
That
Let's
is the
find
question.
out.
Yeah. Okay, well. Starting at the top. Let's see who's here. I don't know how we didn't get one taken out today. Ludwig is here. Admiral. Sanctuary. Let's move this over here so it doesn't look like I'm watching tennis. Okay, Pirate Software. They're still in quarantine for 4 more days. Annie is in quarantine. SFOD. Ray. Ezekiel. Bob Ross. It's a princess. Barrett Software should be, yeah, they're still locked down for a while. Lana. Furball Farm. Kronos. Oh, he's still in, Cronus is still in lockdown. Okay. August Buns. Joe plays violin. Lockdown. Q Bunnies. Mano. Mr. Knight, I believe, is in lockdown for 3 more days. Yep. Hydralism? Do we have a hydralism? I don't remember ever seeing that. Yeah, we do. Someone, they did rate us. Okay. Hydralism, standard damage. Boom. Oh, I know why we don't have one, because of the day off. Thanksgiving. That's right. This would be the Thanksgiving one. Okay. Boom. Why did I put boom on? Boom is in lockdown. Okay. Rams Reef. And then that's it. So 4, 4, 4, and 4. So I'm trying to be quick because I know we're short for time. Round 1. We have, for round 1, we have Admiral. We have Sanctuary. We have August Buns. We have Bob Ross. I just did to Bob Ross what I did to Rams Reef a while back. I put an X on him. I added an X to his name. That's just rude. Okay, make this smaller so we can read the votes. Okay. Okay, we're good. How did the dad's joke go? I think it went well. We had one of yours in there. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay then. 1, 1, 2. Okay, stays at 1, 1, 2. Go to round 2. Okay, let's see. Esfod. Ezekiel. Herbal Farm. And Hydralis. There you go. Okay, we got one at the top. armchair handle was pushing on a button. It looks like a snowy day outside, but it hasn't snowed. It's 42 degrees, so it's not going to, but it looks like it should be a snowy day. Oh, we got numbers. We got some numbers. We got a 2. We got a 1. Hyrule-ism. I don't even know what that means. Two and 2. Yep. Okay, next 4. Round 3 is Lana, very popular on the channel. Ludwig. Mano. And Pizza Princess, another one popular on the channel. Start. Is the mobile app broken? I've been having a lot of trouble with Twitch. A lot of weird things happening, so it's not been what I expected it to be. How about that? Okay, Lana now has 2. Got 1 here. 1 here. We now have 3 here. 3 there. 3031. 3031. Lena's game looks pretty cool. If she doesn't win the vote, you should go by and check out her stuff. She's really, really good. 4031. I have to close the stream and reopen it for every poll to be able to vote. Really? That's odd. I do not understand why. But I never pretend to understand what Twitch does and why it does it. So 5, 3, 1, okay. Last 4. Round 4. We have Q Bunny. Ram's Reef. Ray. And then standard damage. Here, this is the final preliminary round. Standard damage has a vote. Zero zero 1 2. Zero zero 1 2. No, it's 1012. 2012.
Devil King 4th on 2087 says, would you recommend any programs to group a bunch of PDF files to make a sprite sheet?
I don't know. I don't use PDF files very often, so I don't have the answer to that. Sorry. 3310. Okay, good. Let's get our final together. Let's save this real quick. Okay, so who's our top? Our top is Lana. Any more 5s? Nope. Okay, what about 4s? No 4s. What about 3s? We have 1, 2, 3 3s. Any 3s up here? No. Grab all the 3s first because they all fit. Q bunnies. Standard damage. We have 1 spot left, and I think we have 2 2s. 1, 2. We have 3 2s. All right, let's see what the previous votes on those 3 2s were. This guy's got 0. This guy's got 8. And this guy's got 17. But that's a thing, so SFOD wins with 8. Okay, here is the final vote for today. The case around Fortnite and the high oh, I see. I wonder how that will, because they technically are using their app as well. But I'm not sure what's. I'm not a fan of the app, so I don't use it. 25 votes today. That's pretty good. Okay. Previous votes all counted for. Delete all these. I do that. Let me check this. 12. This goes to 15. Okay, I didn't call that up. I don't know why that came up. I swear, ever since I did that update, things just pop up on my screen. They're all advertisement stuff, and it sucks. Mano has 2. Lana has 1. How long do we have before next zombie attack? Are we gonna? Oh, 2 minutes. Okay, we have. Okay, we might be able to make it. Mano has 2. Lana has 1. Everybody else has 0. Mano has 3. Lana has 2. Mano has 4. Lana has 2. Updates, aka legal versus. Lana jumps to 6. 7. Lana ends it with 7. So let's get Lana on here. JK. L, Lana is today's date, 2025. Okay. Trying to beat the zombie attack. Oh, wow. Looks like she's cooking. Looks like she's making a gingerbread cake. Gingerbread cake. Let's go ahead and build the raid. 1, 6, 9, 13, 17, 20. I'm gonna send 20 over to see her. She's cooking today. Yeah. Bye everybody. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend. Thank you for hanging out with me today. And I will see you guys all in 2 days, 19 minutes, or 2 days, 19 hours, 5 minutes, and 15 seconds. Have fun.